Sorry, Donkey, I'll be right with you. I'm just getting started, setting it up. Hey Charles, hey Donkey. How are you, Donkey? Sorry, I was just posting a few links. It's taken me about 5 attempts to get in. PlayStation keeps crashing ever since the update that was meant to stop it from crashing. How about that? Still, we'll see how it runs. It's meant to make it stutter less as well, apparently. So we'll see. Hey, FBI. Heads up. Look out, Donkey. How's the FBI today? Hey, big dog. Welcome along. I was going to give you a present. There you go. How are you, big dog? Hope you're good. So what am I doing? I'm taking the straw off that field. I'm going to take it over to the new cow barn. Today we are going to be buying animals. Yeah, no worries, mate. We are going to be buying animals today. Possibly not in this pen, but in 3 other pens. I've got a bit of landscaping to do here. I need to get rid of those trees and level it out a bit further. Yeah, donkey. Sometimes it's better to say nothing. Hey, Gamer Triple X. welcome along. Cheers for the like. Thank you very much. Cheers, gamer. Triple X. I'm going to probably change my slurry tankers for something else. I'm going to spend a bit of money today. Can't have 20 million in the bank and not spend anything. Oh, is that too high still? Yeah. Yeah, so sorry I wasn't on earlier. I meant, well actually I was ready to come on about 5 hours ago. But to be honest, I'm a bit under the weather. Just didn't feel like streaming. I did a little bit, I played a bit, but I didn't stream. Had a little whiz around Somerset Farms, which I will be doing at some point. Hey Hennessy, welcome along. How are you today? Exhausted. Oh, well, I hope that's for good reasons. Nice to see you so chatty, Donkey. Fantastic. You'll get your title back off Charles at this rate. Hey, Mouse. Why do I always go around the roundabouts the wrong way? Thing is, I'm so used to playing Ravensport and European maps, not English ones. Driving on the wrong side of the road. There we go, down the middle, that's probably the safest bet. Oh, it is a bit stuttery. I thought the update was meant to fix all these things. think I'm going to have to sell my popular harvesting stuff as well. And I think I might sell the potato stuff and do sugar beet. If I put the new biogas plant down, the price you get for sugar beet is the same as the price you get for potato. So there's no point in harvesting potato, is there? Might as well take the high yield prop if it's the same money. The biggest chatter. Nightbot gives you analyticals at the end of every week or every month or even every day, Donkey. And you always used to be the biggest chatter. And then that title got taken away from you. I think you had to do some studying or something, so you weren't in as much. By Richard Dower, actually. And then more recently, it's been Charles. More recently. I think Mouse might have had it for a week. Yeah, more recently it's been Charles. There he is, the man himself. Right, just need to check on the... I think I've only got two... Oh, that was almost a crash situation there. Need to check on my two workers that are running. This one down here. That's it, that's how it works, Donkey. Hey Valentinian, welcome along. Charles, I think Donkey might be cheating. But, okay, we get the message, Donkey. Hey, Ronnie, good afternoon. Well done managing to get in there in between Donkey trying to get his title back. The fan works, Ronnie, apparently. That's about as far as I've got. Richard's streaming it at the moment. Hey Linda, welcome along. How are you today? Right, that worker's going well. Let's just check on the other one. Doesn't look like he's quite finished either. Pretty close to finishing. I think I'm going to change these trucks for warriors, even though technically it's not as realistic, but that's never stopped me before, has it, to be honest. Just think the warrior will have less of a gap there between the cab and the slurry. Not too bad, thanks, Linda. I am a bit ill. I nearly didn't stream, actually. Donkey, you've probably done enough now. You alright? You alright, Valenium? You okay? Ah. Well, enjoy that. Where are you going skiing? I think Donkey's probably got it back with that spamming going on. Nightbot obviously likes Donkey. Okay, we're back looking for the yellow truck again now. Oh. Let's fill this up and put this away. just for the variation. I think everything else is fertilised. Let's just double check that. Hopefully it won't run into anything while I'm doing this. We're doing alright, yeah. Just caught it in time, look. Yeah, Donkey, you were the biggest chatter for quite a while actually. Will Duckworth was at the start, I think, and then you took his spot and held it for ages. Hey Nicholson, welcome along. Yeah, you've probably done enough, Donkey, to be honest. Probably. Oh, reading the chat. Blimey. The only tree in sight. We're going to leave these here in the hope that I wash them later. We will continue our going through all the vehicles. That can probably stay there because it's compacting that there. That can stay there because I'm going to build a shed over there shortly to put these things in. And the same with that one. That one's already in the garage. Here we go. This is the one I was looking for. So we have got some landscaping to do. We've got animals to buy. I was thinking, of course he does, Charles, the youth of today. I was thinking we'd buy the animals at midday. Don't know why, just thought that would be a good plan. I want to upgrade a couple of trucks. Maybe sell my popular equipment. We'll see what the slots look like after upgrading the trucks. The biggest chatter, Ronnie. Person who does the most chatting. I think it's done every week. There's a... I'm trying to explain to you now. Every week, I think Nightbot tells me who the biggest chatter was. And it always used to be Donkey. And then Charles picked up last week or the week before as the biggest chatter. I should have just kept my mouth shut, because now Donkey's on a mission. Hey Valinium, thanks for popping in, and I hope your ski trip goes well. Do try and pop in from a mobile device when you're on the slopes, and don't break a leg. And yeah, come in when you get back if you can't while you're out there. I'll still be here. We might be in Somerset, but we'll still be in FS somewhere. Of course, I haven't slowed the cruise control down. That's why it's not picking it all up. I'm going too fast. Oh well, we might as well just keep going this fast now. It's more fun. Hey, Sir ALiEN I'm from Sussex, actually. And where are you from? And welcome along. Welcome along. So we'll take this straw back to the new cow barn. I haven't decided yet. Oh, Russia. Excellent. I had another chap from Russia in the other day. Oh, I bet it's cold there. Moscow. Anyway, enjoy sunny Sussex. I'd love to go to Russia one day. I nearly sailed to Russia on one trip, but it never quite happened. The logistics didn't work. What on earth is that caught on? Ah, okay. Apparently, Ronnie, they didn't fix the crashing PlayStation though. Took me about 4 attempts to get into this game. So, I sold a load of stuff yesterday. My slot count, Ronnie, is quite good. It's not even red. 1162. And the patch was meant to stop it crashing, and it made it crash more, regardless of how much stuff's on my Mac. So, have you had a go with the Lex on 8900 yet, Ronnie? Since the update? And also, Sergi, do you play Farming Sim in Russia? Do you play it? Are you just surfing YouTube? And have you got a very white swath coming out the back? If you turn the straw swath off, is it really white? Too white. What's the swath like? Not the swath it leaves on the ground, the one that does when the straw swath's off. I just watched Richard Dow with his, and it's just terrible. It's the wrong colour, totally. It's almost like it's leaving a trail of salt or lime behind it without it settling. Excellent, this field's done. We'll work out what crop to plant on here now. Might as well pick up these little bits. Not that it'll make much difference in the scale of things. I think that will do. Okay, Ronnie. Well, hopefully I'll get a chance to use it on the next map before I'm on the slot limit anyway. That is the problem. Excuse me one moment, I'll be right back. I'm just going to put the kettle on. Shan't be a second. Okay, the kettle's boiling. Hey, funny bone. I'm actually making Earl Grey tea, Linda. I've just had a coffee. Hey, funny bone, how are you? And Ronnie, are you on your console at the moment? Couldn't do something for me if you are. Assuming you haven't got any potato planters and harvesters and sugar beet. That's good to hear, funny bone. Alright, we'll take this one back home. His work is done. Now we should turn these belts on while we're passing. Actually, we'll do that. Keep forgetting. There we go. It's that one on. So far, funny bone, I have to say, my PlayStation was crashing a lot less before the update than it is after it. Since the update, it took me 4 attempts to get into this game. Before the update, it only crashed about 1 in 3, 1 in 4 times. So, at the moment, I'm not very happy with it. I'll see how Seasons, see what it's done to Seasons. I mean, it might be a mod. It might not be the update's fault. The only mod I've put on's the biogas plant, though. And I've not heard anyone else have any trouble with it. So, I think it is the update. Unfortunately. Okay, we need to turn a belt on down here somewhere. This cow pen here needs a belt turning on. But the class stuff looks nice on console anyway. Richard found a problem on PC, I think. But there again, I don't know if Richard's got the official DLC or not. Well, it is, but it's not on PC really, Ronnie. It was off the ground by about an inch. Again, that might be the Mac though he's using, or he might not be using the official one. I don't know. So yeah, it might well be fixed. And its swath was totally white that it was leaving. Right, we need to sort some belts out around here. And we're going to buy some animals. Got a couple of trees to take out as well, I think. So might as well do that straight away. Yeah, I think that's what I just said, isn't it, Ronnie? So, is anyone playing the Somerset Farms map? Has that all seemed good since this update? Ah, brilliant. I might have a go on that then. So all the sell points have been checked and everything. I meant to stream it before, but to me, I couldn't play it. You know what I'm like. If it's not 100%, I'm not playing it. Any map, that is. If a map's got issues, I'll just uninstall it and wait until it's fixed. And if it's never fixed, I'll never play it. That's the nice thing about ALiEN JiM's maps. They must be the only ones that come straight out of the box, bang, and they work properly. And that's how all the maps should be, to be honest. Oh, we stuck. Almost. Oh no, 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 no. Are they the right length? Yeah. I think that's the only tree. We'll just have a look in this mode. Where did that tree come from? There, okay. Yeah, we've got to take that one out, that one out, that one out. Apart from that, we're looking pretty good. So we're getting the T-Rex now. Take those trees out. So I think I've left pretty close by. Yeah, here it is. That's the T-Rex, that green dot. Hey, Six Wheeling, the master of cutting trees down. How are you, Six? Sorry, I've got to check. My phone just beeped. I think that one can stay. These ones up here I need to get rid of. To be honest, Six, I think it was before Seasons came out. To be honest. I know that Virtual Farmer just uses Seasons. He doesn't put a geo in on his realism experiment on Greenwich. He just has Seasons, no geo at all. And that gives pretty, like, average English weather. You know, fairly European, middle latitude weather. Which is why he's done it. Not well. I didn't notice my PS4 update. If it did, it just did it in the background. I think I've got that on automatic. But there was an update for the game, which was probably half to do with the class DLC and half to do with seasons. So I was hoping to save some of these trees, but to be honest, if the truth be known, I've placed this barn about 15 metres too close to these trees to do what I wanted to do. So the trees have got to go, and I'm going to have to do some landscaping. But I think, especially being one of Jim's maps, I should have landscaped that without any red bits appearing. Oh, let's try that one from over here. Might be quicker than just fiddling. There we go, that will get it. Right, we will keep the lizard and the scorpion king in this area of the map until I've completely finished this project. And then it will have to move because there's other trees on the map that I want to remove. But so far so good. I need to count the belts. I think I need more yet. We're looking at harvesting hay, but that won't be till tomorrow at the earliest. In fact, with the season's update, who knows what's going to happen to the plant growth. Sorry, I'm just okay. We're going to buy animals shortly. Yeah, and they make out it's all about the class DLC 6, but if you actually read between the lines, I think it's as much to do with the Seasons update as the class DLC. Right, we're going to part this up. This tanker up down here, I think. I haven't quite decided how I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm going to get 2 of these tankers. I've only got 1 at the moment. Hey! ALiEN Jim. What an honour. So this can be the slurry wagon for this part of the map. I'm going to get another one for the top half of the map. It's a lot of map to cover, just one vehicle, one slurry wagon. And this truck I'll probably keep. I was going to change it for a warrior, but we'll do that with the other one. We'll get a warrior to match. So we'll put that there. I'll turn these belts on as well. That should unload the rest of that. Okay. I'm looking for a blue truck now. I was going to build a shed. Let's have a look. See what's going on in the shed department. It'll be one of those because I've already got them and they're low on slots and they're really nice to use. Probably need a shed over here as well. Somewhere like maybe there. Anyway, that is another project. So, thinking about just putting a shed maybe there. Or maybe I'll get 2 in if I just shuffle that up. This is, I think it might look alright there. Do we need it though? That's the question. Do we really need it? I think I'll leave it for now, but I know it will work. Right, I'm still looking for the blue truck. I haven't got to it yet. Not that blue truck. Oh, these guys need taking home at some point, but they're alright there for now. The cars I'm tempted to sell, but let's just try. Let's just park this in the car park at the racetrack. Oh, Jim, the slots are looking quite good. 1162 I'm on now, and I was about 1238. So I managed to get about 70 back, and the game is still crashing on loading, more so since that update actually. Before the update, it was only like 1 in 4 times, 1 in 5 times. It took me 4 or 5 attempts to get on today since the update. But maybe that was just because it was the first time. Now it's on with the update. Maybe it'll be okay now. I think it's probably more to do with seasons and the crop growth and all that that was in the update than anything else. Now it's adjusted, it should be okay, I hope. You probably know better than me. Hey, Donny Caldwell. It's possible, Donny, but the slot count says otherwise. Slot count says 1168. And actually, it's less equipment than other maps I've had. Well, other ones of gyms, shall we say. I did have issues on Lapacho, but that could have been something to do with 60 crampy trailers and 120 belts. Can't find this blue truck I've got anyway. Right. It's the blue one I want. Here we go. Just a quick count up of the I just take some maps out, 6. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we need 9 of those and 3 of the other. So we'll go and get another belt or 2. I could get rid of my loading wagons, take a bit of weight off the game. Got 3 of those that I don't use. Could get rid of... we're going to plant something on this field, surely. I could get rid of this setup over here. I could get rid of those poplar balers, the auto-load trailer, and the 2 headers. That will gain a bit of slots there as well. So I've got a little bit in hand. A little bit. Okay, what are we going to plant on that field? Probably canola. Oh, that tree gets me every time. I'm going to delete that tree. I have no idea, Ronnie. It's building up slowly, maybe 20, maybe. It's not too excessive. Not like I've got hundreds of them. Apparently, Richard, apparently that only happens on... doesn't happen on console anyway. So we'll adjust this belt. Just the colour so it matches the other ones. Take this down to join the others. I mean, I could have made this setup down here with 2 less belts, but 2 belts isn't going to make it unplayable, is it? Hey Will, welcome along. How are you, Will? Sometimes it's easier 6 just to start again. Right, the black truck I want to reset to the shop, which I believe is in the yard. They need fertilising, those 2 fields. Nothing else needs fertilising. That's all seed radish on there, I think. Yeah. Oh, and this field needs planting in something. What can we plant? Not too fussed about the yield, just wanted to get it planted, to be honest. I think it's all reset anyway with the update. We could plant canola, wheat or barley or grass. Or oats. Oh, I don't know. Canola. I think canola would be fine. Oh, my tea's cooking. My tea is stewing. I'll be right back. Just grabbing my tea. Right, got my tea. I'm good for an hour now. Hey, Scorpion DK Gaming. Hello, yeah, I'm alright, thanks. Bit of flu, or man flu, but apart from that I'm alright. How are you doing? Hey, Island Farmer. Welcome along. How are you, Roshane? We want to plant canola here. I think, yeah, why not? It's a convenient field, it's close to the farm. I don't need straw, though, from here. I need straw from the other end of the map, really. So for now, it can be canola. It had wheat on it before, so the yield's going to be terrible, but that's fine. It's absolutely fine. I'm just going to watch it do this, go down this edge, then I'll put it up the other edge. That way I can rest easy, then it will do the whole field without any issues. We're going to buy a slurry spreader in a second, and we're going to modify truck to tow it. Might actually buy a truck. Actually no, I'm not going to buy a truck because apparently I've got too much kit. I'll just modify one I've got. Determined to not to let the money slip too far though, but by the time I bought the animals I think I'll be lucky if I've got 20 mil left in the bank. If you look back up through the chat, Will, I think it was Donny. He didn't say it in a bad way, he's probably right really, but I haven't got anything I don't use. I really don't. Everything I've got I use. I suppose the logging stuff I could get rid of and just lease it when I need it, I suppose. I could lose the popular stuff. Maybe. But generally all the kit I've got I use. I do have about 8 lorries, but that's not going to make the game crash, is it? Surely. So, well, I'm just going to watch this get to the end of the field actually, because I think it's alright. I think I made the gap wide enough now. But there is a chance that it might want to turn left into my poplar field instead of right. It's unlikely, but just to be sure, I'll watch it make the first turn. Then I'm going to look for a truck, probably the pink and black one. That needs to be out there more anyway, the pink truck. And that can be the slurry truck now. Can't believe it just missed that last bit there. Look, it must be the hill that does that. There we go. And we'll set it off. Might as well put a big overlap on this one. And we are still looking for the black truck. In fact, we don't even need to find the black truck. What I'll do, I think I know where it is. I'll just reset it to the shop. I think it's that dot there. Yeah, that's it. Right, we're going to modify this for its new duties. It's going to be one of the most used vehicles I've got now. Hopefully the colours won't change. Open vehicle options. Oh, better repair it. That's a first, and we'll customise it. Now what I want to do is change the configuration but leave everything else the same. Can we do that? God, I hate this interface. Just going the wrong way here. I've just so gone the wrong way, haven't I? Do you know something? Let's just go the other way. No, that's even worse. Ah, there we go. That's what I want. Quick, customise. Hopefully we still got the same horsepower and everything. Yes. Okay, Will, I'll catch you in a bit, man. Have a good tea. It's supper, Ronnie. Tea is supper in that case. We're going to buy a slurry spreader now. I don't think it's excessive to have two of them. To be honest, I do own the whole map. Don't crash, come on, don't crash. I haven't saved yet. I'm going to save it now. That made me nervous. Quickly save it. Right, let's see what this puppy looks like hooked up to that. I'm hoping it's still got the 600 horsepower or whatever. I didn't change the engine setup. Ah, yes. Now that, to me, that looks about right. Shame about the colours of the truck, but yeah, actually, we'll leave the pink bits, but we'll change the black bits to grey to go with the tanker. Customise main colour. Oh my god. Silver or metal? Let's try silver. Whoa. Oh no, it's gone all long again now. Why has it gone all long again? Oh, there we go. I think that's what I'm after. Oh, thank God for that, Richard. Well done, Ronnie. Yeah, that'll do. This is the fastest slurry wagon and until someone, well, it would be if I knew how to drive it. This is the fastest slurry wagon in Sussex, without a doubt. You can do 68 miles an hour between jobs. We need to fill it up with some slurry or something so the weight's a bit more realistic. We'll do that straight away, and we'll send it straight out to work, I think. Oh yeah, it handles quite well as well. I'm quite pleased with that. I think there's a bit of slurry in this one here. Yeah, a little bit. I think that looks alright. I could change the colour to grey to match the tanker, but I think it looks alright like that. Right, we'll set this off to work, but we have to find a field it can work on. So let's just have a quick look. Soil composition. Everything should be dark blue. There, we can set it off down here, look, down there. Just to check the workers and the Warrior are compatible. I know if you use a Warrior with a plough, the lizard plough anyway, you get some troubles because the 3-point hitch doesn't quite go low enough into the ground. But we won't have that issue towing this, so it should be absolutely fine. Just looks a bit clean for a slurry tanker, but it won't stay clean for long. I doubt it will let me go on the poplar field, so. Hey Ronnie, cheers for popping in. Pleasure as always, sir. So we'll set this one off here. I'm going to watch it make the first turn because I've never used the Warrior truck with a short wheelbase before. Does look a lot better though. In fact, that would make quite a good thumbnail if I knew how to make thumbnails. Does anyone know how to make thumbnails on PS4? I have no idea. And then put them on your YouTube page. In fact, that looks so good that my one down at the bottom of the map, I might sell the man truck and get another Warrior and do the same. I'm quite pleased with that. I'm sure it'll do a sterling job. Look at that, absolutely perfect. Okay, we'll back to the blue truck now, which will reset. Am I going to reset it? Yeah, I think I will. And we'll buy a another belt. Take this down to the farm. Oh my God, Charles, the share factory just scares me. I've no idea. I went in there for an hour or two and I came out none the wiser. But maybe I should have another look. Maybe. Another belt down to the new barn. Then I think we're going to buy some animals. Actually, it's late summer. We sold the animals in late spring, so it's been 3 months without the ones that I'm replacing. Just dump this off here, and we'll head up to the animal pens where I'm going to buy the animals. We're not buying animals in that pen there yet. I don't want straw and stuff lying around while I'm trying to landscape and build stuff around it still. Hey Hennessy, welcome back. I was wondering where you got to. Ouch. Well, that didn't go to plan, did it? Teach me to show off driving across water. Hey Charles, I was wondering where you got to. Let's buy the pigs. I likes the black ones. I think the most money's in the black ones. I think they're Berkshires, they're called. So 307, yeah, these ones, yeah. Let's get 300 of these. Oh, my thumb's hurting already. I've got the food in stock to last about 3 months, and I've got a lot of corn planted that will be ready, so they'll be fine for food, these guys. I wouldn't buy them otherwise. So apparently something's happened in the animal page on the update, but I must admit I haven't noticed. Maybe it's in the seasons animal page. We'll have a look in there in a minute to see if there's any clues as the update having done something. It does say in the notes that they've changed the animal page. Don't crash. Okay, 92 grand's worth of piggies in there. Oh, look at his nose. They look really big already. They're tiny little babies. I just bought babies. I wish they'd sort that out. It'd be really cool if the animals actually got bigger. Let's just check that they've got enough food while I'm here. Oh yes, they've got plenty of food. Yeah, it looks the same, the animal page, to me. Can't see any difference. Anyway, they're good. We'll go and buy some more, I think. We'll get another 500 of those. Hey, Richard. We're buying snorters. We're buying snorters. Got to keep Sir ALiEN Jim in bacon. So to do that, we need 800 pigs. ASAP. And I've just come to a dead end, I think. Yeah. Am I going to get through there? Oh yes, we'll get through there. So we're same again here. I've tried all the different pigs, but for me, the black ones make the most money out of the ones that don't breed. The ones that breed, I think if you stayed right on top of it, you could probably make maybe a little bit more money. But once the pen's full, if you forget to sell, potentially you're losing quite a lot of money. So I like these. I just treat them like the beef cattle. No, I'm not getting Yorkshires. That's it, Jim. Berkshire. They're known for their flavoured meat, these ones, Jim. You won't be disappointed. Hashtag bacon for Jim. Hey, Light Shepherd 56, welcome along. How are you? Ah, Nicholson, he can hear all the way from Canada. He heard that. Hey, Nicholson. Oh, my thumb is giving up before I've even started buying cows. Oh, my word. And the price has gone up slightly, I think. Is that because I just bought loads? I hope so. That would be cool in the game. Oh. Don't crash. That's another 153 grand. Jim, I've just spent 240 grand on your bacon. Right, we'll do the cows now, if my thumb will allow me to press the button 500 times. In fact, we better just check quickly they've got enough food and stuff. They should do, because I left the pen full before I sold the big ones. Yeah, I think they're looking all good. They're looking good. So we'll, oh, I'm not sure I can press that button 500 times again. We're going to get some beef cattle now. The choices are these ones that eat absolutely loads. Not going to get these ones. They're the cheap option. Never do that. Or these ones I actually thought made quite good money last time. Might get white ones to go with the black pigs. Yeah. 500 of these then. Oh. Let me just have a rest for one moment before I start clicking that button again. I've got the farming sim equivalent of tennis elbow in my thumb at the moment. Hey, Robert. Um, I've cancelled her coming this weekend, actually, because I'm actually ill, and she's got a younger sister where she lives with her mum, and I just didn't think it would be good for her to pass my man flu on to her. She might still come over, but not just to my sister over this way rather than to me. So in probably 2 weeks, Robert, we'll see. I've got you on PSN anyway. Right, here we go. 500 clicks. 3, 2, 1, go. It's going to set me back 1 million. Over 1 million it's going to cost this. Yeah, I think you're right, Richard, but really, why can't they allow us to match mods for multiplayer at the press of a button? Especially on console, where all the mods come from the same source. It'd be really easy to do. You go to join someone's multiplayer game and it should say, would you like to download the required mods? So you just click yes. Oh my word. We might have to go to Sir ALiEN's brewery after this to get over it. Nicholson, all the bacon's for Jim, I'm afraid. All 800 pigs worth. Don't crash. I didn't save it, did I? Oof. There we go. Over 1 million we spent on these puppies. Not very white either. Have I got brown ones instead? Right, we'll check the food screen for those. Oh, they've got plenty to eat. Plenty. Estimated food requirements are 2.5 million a year. That will go up to about 3.4 as they put on weight. I've pretty much got that in stock, so we'll be alright till we sell them. Fantastic. Right, we're going to take this back to the shop, but get another belt. I think that might be the last belt I need though. We'll check on the cedar and move it out of the way of the slurry truck. If the cedar's done. Looks like the cedar's done. So we better move that out of the way. this is quite slot heavy, this cedar, but it is a very, very nice piece of kit. When I'm not running into signposts with it. Hey Dave, welcome along. How are you, old timer Dave? Me, I've got flu. Well, man flu. I don't think it's real flu, but it's bad. It was so bad that I nearly didn't stream. I was ready to stream at 3 o'clock this afternoon. I didn't stream till 7:30. I actually went back to bed. Okay, we'll go back to what we were doing, which was heading towards the shop. I think that one's probably going to be... Oh, he's not. It's going to end up in the bushes. I'm going to watch this one and turn it round myself. Just see if it squirts to the edge, I'll leave it. Looks like it's going to get the edge. Oh, easy, we'll just leave that then. So we'll head up to the shop with this. So anyway, I hope you're well, Dave. I saw something on Facebook. You're doing a Facebook stream or something later or something. Never seen one of those. Never been in one of those. Right, I'm going to buy a belt. Don't crash on me, please. Oh, you're doing it on YouTube? I thought it said on Facebook or something. Okay, cool. I will get the notification, no doubt. That later on then, Dave. Normally after my bedtime, but we'll see. Whoa. Where did that end up? Oh, he's ended up upright. Excellent. Sort of just going to lay these belts out, roughly how they're going to end up. One about there. That's the wrong way round. In that case, one about there, something like that. One there and then one in between. I think that'll work. Oh, we might have to buy another tractor. That'll be exciting. I do have about 7 though. So one's somewhere about there. Yeah, I think it'll work. I think it'll work. We're going to want one up somewhere around here to load the silage into that bunker. Hey Noah, welcome along. I would, in many ways I'd love to buy a John Deere, Noah, but it's just not going to happen on this map, I'm afraid. I can show you why. I'm on 1165 slots. If I buy a John Deere, I will have used too many slots. It's just the nature of the beast when you play on PS4. We don't want a long one. Let's just take a little short one. And 2 belts left, that's right. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's half set up. It's not bad progress. While we're at it, we've got 3 of these, but we might only need 2. We'll see. One of these is going to live over here. And I can't get there because I put loads of belts in the way. Can we sneak through that gap there? So one of these is going to live somewhere around here. One's going to live at the manure, and the other one is for feeding the animals silage direct, but I suppose I could use the same one that empties it into the bunker, so I might have bought one too many. I'm just going to move them out of the way because I want to do some landscaping over there. My plan is to put the well, I'll show you what my plan is. Let me just get them out of the way. Now, I did have a worker finish, so I need to check on that quickly as well. We'll just get these out of the way for now. And this trailer thingy that again I might get rid of. I think I've got plenty of these. Just stick it somewhere where I won't be landscaping, like next to the sign. Can't landscape next to the sign anyway. Get this blue trailer out of the way. So the idea is this is where the TMR gets picked up from, here. It should have a capacity of 1.4 million. This, oh, that's not good. That's changed. 1.06. So what is the capacity in here? I might have to knock that one down and do it again. 1.46. So we're 400,000 litres down, which really doesn't make sense. Nothing adds up to 400,000 litres. 500,000 I'll get. 400,000 I don't get. 1.06. The other was 1.46. Might have to knock this. We might have to knock this down. See if I can move it a bit closer. We'll see. We will see. It will still work to a certain extent. Just mean I won't be able to get the last 400,000 litres out. But that's not too big a deal, actually. At least you know you've got it in stock. So I'm going to just move this out of the way a bit, save it. While it's saving, I'm going to be a little bit cheeky and quickly run, put the kettle on again quickly. I'll be right back in like 2 ticks. I'll leave you a more interesting picture than that though. That is the kettle on. So the plan is, those little belts there, one of them's going to take manure out of the manure thing at the end of the barn there. Now normally I have that going into a trailer, and I take it by trailer down to the biogas plant, which is paying 760 per 1,000 litres. So it's quite good. It's about 50 grand a trailer load. But if I place one of these, and this is really research for the next map, as in I don't need this on this map, but to see if it all works and stuff, and if I've got space, I'm going to put it in here. I need to move that Scorpion King and stuff. Might be that way round, might be better. So I'll have to landscape it, but I know it will fit. I know it will. I'll make it fit. I'll put that there, having a belt feeding the manure as it's made straight in. So there'll be no work involved. Then the digestate, the sell point's just over there. This doesn't pay as well. It only pays something like $5.50 instead of $7.50, but there'll be no work involved, and I'll make money on the digestate anyway. So I think it's worth the 300,000 outlay, and also, yeah, it will definitely go here. It's flashing green. It's trying already, and I've got stuff in the way. Also, it's good research for future maps where I might run like 6 of these pens or something and have them all belted to one of these things or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's research to that effect. Right, let's check on the workers. Yeah, I think that works really well, that setup. Park this up. Oh. Need to reset that other one. Get rid of that one. Don't need it anymore. Next time we've got a vehicle up there, we'll sell it. Park that up where it belongs. Question is, do I swap this truck for a Warrior like the other one? I think I probably should. In which case, we'll reset this. Sell it. There's no point in having it. I've got a couple of. I've got 4 anyway, plus this one. Don't need it. There's a yellow one, a green one over there, and a grey one and a blue one over there. So I don't think we need this truck. I'm going to reset that as well. And the other thing I wanted to do was fertilise these 2 fields here, for which I will need a tractor. And dry fertiliser. It won't accept slurry. I've just done it in slurry, so it'll have to be dry fertiliser. That's my kettle boiled. I'll be right back again. Right, let's set this off, then we'll come back and deal with the trucks that are up at the shop. Quite exciting buying a new truck. Well, selling one then buying one. Tomorrow I think there's going to be fields ready to harvest and stuff. It's quite nice actually after how hectic it was yesterday with loads to do. It's quite nice today actually. A bit of catch up, sell a bit of milk, sell a bit of manure, all the little jobs that didn't get done yesterday, and hopefully finish off my barn so I can buy the 500 cows that are going to live in it. I could always steal a bit of TMR or silage from somewhere else to get that started. So this is grass field here, as you can see. The one opposite on the right's grass as well now. And field 41's now corn for chaff, just to try and get a bit of a head start on what these cows are going to eat, these new cows. But it should all work out okay, I think. I think I got my sums right. Must be very soft pellets. The birds didn't flinch then. Oh, there's a bit of grass there as well. I don't think we're going to be short on hay. That's a really bad thing to say on seasons. So now I've said it, I bet it just rains randomly right when I don't need it to. Hopefully that will cross the gap between the two fields with its 36-metre span, and that is good to go. Right, what's going on up at the shop? Should have some vehicles here. Yep. We're selling both these items. Well, it should pretty much pay for the truck I'm buying actually. Maybe more. That'd be nice. Can I get to the desk? No. Repair. I don't know if it's worth repairing, but I think it was on old Sealy P. He always repairs stuff before he sells it. Okay, not bad. Got about 140 grand back there. Right, let's buy truck. 142. So we pretty much paid for this actually. Rim colour. We got a shiny chrome. Should we try that? Main colour. try it in metal. What's the next darkest one? Grey. Looks a bit blue, the grey, doesn't it? I'll keep it on silver. I quite like the silver effect, actually. Unless there's a white metallic. Looks a bit bright though for carrying slurry about that. Let's stick with the silver. Okay. Sorry, guys. Design colour. See how that looks. Yeah, I'll go with that. We want one of those, and we want the Nokian tyres, fenders covered. I like the tinted windows. It's a pain when you're in it, but it looks cool. We want maximum horsepower, and I normally go bumper type 2. Don't know why, just do. Okay, 156 grand, Bosch. Do we need anything taken down from the shop? You know, I don't think we do. Like that. So what it has done, actually, it's allowed me to not have to buy another tractor. Not quite sure what happened then. I'll blame it on mouse just popping up in chat then at the crucial moment. Let's get it up to flat out and then just turn wide suddenly and see what happens. Alright, it handles the same as the Warrior does anyway. Brakes are as terrible as ever. I don't think it's too frivolous to have 2 slurry tankers when you own the whole map. I think that's all right. Right, I'm now looking for silver truck, this one, and a red trailer, possibly. Not too fussed about the trailer, just need to check on the fermentation here. It's only 6%. I must have done that earlier on today then, which makes me think that I fed all the animals earlier today as well then. If that's compacted, that will be this dairy barn, this cattle pasture. Yeah, I haven't noticed any change with the animal page. I'm sure it said in the notes for the season's update that the animal page has changed, but I can't see any. Any clues here? No. Ah, this has changed. This has changed. Definitely, that's definitely changed. Oh, Sunflowers are looking good. What's oats? Oats are looking terrible. See what the animals look like. Not really much in it, is there? It's a shame, actually. It's a shame there's not more of an obvious time to sell the animals. Right, we'll deliver some manure then. Probably fine, I've already done that as well. And we got some milk to sell. But do the manure first. Our trailer's not full. I must have done that already then. I'll take it anyway as I'm hitched up to it. I'll take one load of milk from each pen, just to stop it building up too much. See, the other thing is, if I put that placeable biogas plant down, it's very slow, unlike this one. This is fantastic, this one. I can feed it potatoes and sugar beet, and it pays out 3 times more money than I would get selling those at the shop. Now, is that considered a money cheat or not? That is the question. For some reason that's not unloading. Maybe there's actually no manure on there. Maybe it's yeah, it's empty. It's just it's an optical illusion. There isn't actually any manure on that belt. Just making me think there is. So we'll take a load of milk from each pen. Going to speed time up a bit. Forgot that was down actually. Do intend on doing a bit more landscaping up at the other pen. Trying to place some form of silo and oh, that's why I've got the extra belt. Some form of silo and a belt to do the straw, a bit like I've done over there. I better go and have a closer look at that actually, see what sort of space I'm going to need. And I might have to paint a cliff face or something where I'm going to have to dig a hole in the landscape to do it. Well, that's empty, that's good. We've got space again for 2 million litres of chaff. No comment. About 4 AM my time. I think I'm too ill, Dave. I'll flag by then. I went to work this morning, did about an hour, left when I started getting the chills, and got home, went to bed, got up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Thought, right, I'll do an afternoon stream. I haven't done one of those for ages because I'm sure my you know, like the guys who are English quite like the afternoon stream. Anyway, I turned the PlayStation on. It crashed a couple of times, and yeah, I just went back to bed. So anyway, 4 a.m. my time, Dave. What time are you streaming your time? You're welcome to. Don't know if you've got a link, but you're welcome to say what time it is, whatever time zone you're in, so people who are in here know, and the name of the map you're showing and all that, if you like. More than welcome. Oh, we've got 200,000 litres of milk there. Got to pay for these cows. I spent 300 grand on Jim's bacon earlier. How much have I got here? 166,000 litres. So I've got to decide with the other pen if I'm going to do dairy or beef cattle. If I do dairy cattle, I'll have to run the milk down here, obviously. And I suppose I could use the return TREX to take the digestate back up there. But I think that's getting a bit complicated. I might just do beef cattle first time, see how it goes. You do get, oh, 80 grand, not bad. You do get quite a good payday out of beef cattle, actually. It's not bad. Make pretty much $1 million on each lot, each pen. But I should have used my new truck. This truck's got 108.7 hours on it now. Still goes alright. A bit like my old Merc. Oh, actually, we'll take another load from this one. It's half full. And then we're going to head up to where the other pen is, move those logs, get those logs out of the way. The TREX, SCORPIONKING, 2 trailers, quite a lot of stuff in the way, just need to move it a bit. And then I'll think about doing a bit of landscaping. Might just do one more yet. That had almost 400,000 litres in that pen, so might just take one more. Very tempting to stop off at CDP's brewery for a quick one. Very tempting. I have no idea why my cruise control's on 35. No idea at all. It's quite nice though. I thought I was a bit more in control than usual. Ah, nice cup of tea. At least we got the money back above 22 mil. I did almost get to 25 before I started building that cow pen. I did build it twice, which does waste obviously half its value. Oh, the price is going up. Right, we'll go and get these logs out of the way. And the equipment. Can't work out why I'd have cruise control on 35 on this vehicle. Who put that tree there? These sunflowers should be ready tomorrow. That should net us, what, 300,000 maybe? I would guess. Great demand at Jack and Jill windmill for something. Might check that out. Might be oats. It'd be good if it's for oats because the animals don't eat oats, so that would be pretty good. That's what I was looking for. Been a while since I've loaded logs. should do nicely. So I've been tempted in the name of slots to lose these trucks altogether, the Warriors. Just run the man truck, which I have to run because it's got the front hitch. This one can't have it. But it's when you've got a lot of distances to cover, that extra 17 miles an hour is fantastic. Have I got any other vehicles around here? Yeah, we've got a blue one. Let's get the blue one to help as well. Oh, it stopped. Normally it crosses the gap. No harm done. Blue truck. I think that's it there. Yeah, this would actually be a lot easier with a tractor, but anyway. Especially as this hitch doesn't go up and down. Could be a problem. Let's just see what happens. Maybe the bumper's low enough. Let's try that. Not bad. Just to... That's not looking too unhealthy. Just push that one log back, I think we'll be okay. Right, it's over it. Maybe the wheel will push it back. Sort of. Oh, it will now. Lovely. Two logs at the back. Maybe we'll do it in two lots. This can pick it all up anyway. I don't know if I wanted to get that last log. Let's see. Nah. Too many. Let's put it back down on top of the other one. We'll just pick up half of it. Excellent. Yeah, it'd definitely have been more efficient to have used a tractor. But anyway, it's only a few. It's not like a massive operation. It's just a few logs. Hopefully I'll be able to sneak these on top of those, hopefully. Not going to be pretty, but it's going to work. I'm going to lower the other ones down first. Oh. Well, that wasn't what I had in mind. Okay. That was a bit silly, should have seen that coming. Really? It will tow alright though, and that's the main thing, even if it looks a bit messy. That'll do. Oh, there's one on the ground, look. Don't know if I'll be able to do it by hand. I might have to pick it up with a bag lifter. Right, we'll sell this. Then we'll come back to the vehicles. Whoa. It's a bit weird. I could have sworn I didn't hit anything, which is unusual. Oh, better check what that special demand was for as well. Take this back though. Well, I should have filled it up, but 7,000 litres will do the 2 grass fields. That will probably be next anyway. Actually, need to check out what that special demand was. Oats at 9.87. Is that a good price? I mean, I suppose it is. Special demand. How much have I got? Oh, yeah, we should sell that. Definitely. So I'm going to do that actually. Before I landscape. So I'm looking for a red truck now, which is after the combines on the D-pad. And oats. Let's just sell all the oats. Never sell anything till we get a special demand. up the hill. Whoa. Oh, I don't want to reset that, it's full. 80 grand sitting there. How on earth did I manage that? Hey donkey. Oh well, it's only 80 grand, but it's a pain. We'll try see if we can spin it round from the back end. Tell you what, probably just push it down the hill. If I can't get it up the hill. Hey Steve, welcome along. How are you, man? Oh, there we go. If I can hitch up to it now, I might even be able to unload it as well. Yeah, not so bad. Slightly flued up actually, if I was being honest, but okay, we're going to have to push it down the hill and we'll start again. Blimey, it's the simple things, isn't it? Just on a bit of logging, no problem. Put a trailer on a sell point and we've got a problem. I reckon I might be able to, oh, maybe I hit the windmill, maybe that's what happened. That's it, get it out in the open, then we can deal with it. Don't roll right over. There we go. Back in business. Hardly a scratch. Take a bit more care this time. So everything working, Steve, on the old Somerset Farms, everything working? Oh, gone the wrong way. Right, that's the first load. I think we got about maybe 5 loads of the stuff. Roughly 5 loads, I'd guess. My rules are I don't sell it, I only sell full loads, so oh, it's nice to have animals back in the pens again. You get all those extra little noises as well. think there's another load or even two left to sell. Oh, maybe three. Yeah, three more loads. We might get to 22.5 mil then. That'll be good. The older cars might have to go, Donkey, I'm afraid. We've got to reduce slots further, I think, to compensate for having nigh on 20 belts now, I suppose. Game's running alright though. It's just crashing on loading, it's not crashing while it's running. I think it's the updates. Right, we'll take this one and two more. Got a load of potatoes. How many potatoes do I have actually? It won't let me look now. So we need to make TMR again. That could probably wait till after the final harvest. Realism is the key. Oh, it's getting dark as well. It'll be bedtime by the time I've done this. How much is left? 72. That's pretty much a load. I think we'll break the rules. 70,000 litres still worth selling. If it's like 30,000, I'll just leave it. Here, Donkey, are you on your PlayStation at the moment? I've got a question about slots, or if anyone is, and they don't own more than one potato harvester and one potato planter. Trouble is, I've got two of each, so I can't remember how many slots they are. the potato harvester and the bigger of the two planters. Right, last load. And then we'll come back here and we'll just stick the lorry under the spout to check the stock of pig food. And the other goods too. Yeah, that was a well-timed special demand. Definitely bedtime. It's getting dark. Looks like the landscaping will have to take place tomorrow. Don't like doing it in the dark. I'd rather do that at the end of the stream anyway. Right, no oats. We got 391,000 canola. A little bit of sunflower, but that is going to go up massively tomorrow. Fingers crossed. 260,000 litres of soya. No, 26,000. Not a lot of soya. Probably just sell that to empty it. 186,000 litres of corn. That will keep the pigs going a while. 378,000 litres of potatoes. Hey Yardy, welcome along. That's about it really in here. Oh, we got some chaff. 104,000 litres. Oh, let's do that. Let's move that where it should be. Why have I put that there? I think it was when I was building animal pens, putting down to stop the mess coming. Well, it might have been there before I built the other two silos over the other side. How are you, Yardy? How's your mum? All good? So we want tip side back, and we'll dump this straight into the clamp, as I've learnt they're called, clamps. I don't think we'll risk driving over, we'll probably get stuck, so I'm going to back in, try and be a little bit sensible. Well, that's not a good line. Reading the chat and reversing really isn't bad enough going forwards. Hopefully that will get back far enough. Yep, that'll do. Fill up that gap in the side there, look. and I think we'll go to bed at this point. Must put these combines away at some point. Okay. 7 in the morning should be light. I would have thought in late summer. Save the game. Oh, I nearly hit quit instead of back then. Getting tired. And we're asleep. 11 hours, that would be right. Leaves are getting brown and it's becoming colder. Autumn has arrived. Oh, it's taking a while to synchronise, and it's nice and light. We had anything grow yet? Mind you, it's only 8 in the morning. It's always a bit slow to catch up, isn't it? 0% growth. Really? It's germinated though. That's all right then. Right, we will feed the sheep and the chickens. I reckon the pigs and the cows up here will be okay, to be honest. They were fine last night. I only bought them yesterday, so I reckon they'll be alright. We don't need to feed Jim's bacon yet. Alright, that's the chickens done. Oh, a little bit of lag, but nothing too bad. We'll pop down to the sheep. Must move those cars over to our new parking spot. Oh, the grass just did something. What did it do? Ready to harvest. Oh god. We've got so much to do today. Might slow time down now actually. I know it's a little bit naughty, but when you got the whole map to do, you've only got 6 workers, plus Yardie sometimes. Let's just check the animal screen. They might be eating their own grass, so let's just check that first. If they're eating their own grass, I will not feed them. See, it's yellow, so they should be nibbling on it, as should these cows. What about the cows down here? Yeah, they should all be nibbling on their own grass, the animals. Let's just check the capacity anyway. No, we're going to have to give them some. Might as well give it to all to them then. They're fed. Let's just check on the cows and the pigs that are up here. Cows are good. Pigs are good. Sheep are now good. Chickens are good. And the other pigs are good. So we'll have to pop down the other end and feed the what I like to call the dairy factory. In the meanwhile, looks like we've got grass ready to harvest, and the ground is dry, which means no tedding required. But it should mean no tedding required. That will be a result. Just need to check on the map. Okay, so combines got to go up to 1 and 2. That's a priority, because those two supply the pigs a year's worth of food, those two fields. Grass is ready on 30-31. Grass is ready on 5. Grass is ready on 3 and 4. Grass is ready on 13 and 14. Grass is ready on 16, 17, 18 and 20. And the grass is ready on 25. The mowers are going to be exhausted by the end of the day. Then sunflowers are ready on 35 and 37, 38 and 39. Right, I think I need a coffee. Check the forecast. Let's hope it's not going to rain. Oh, it's going to... What day? It's 6 in the morning now. Tomorrow it's going to rain about midday. Oh my word. That is cutting it fine. We better get mowing straight away. Hey, big Papa Timo. Welcome along, sir. How are you? Oh my word, we got corn growing as well. Everything's happening today. Okay, well, the first things first, we're going to set the mowers off. Then I'm going to feed the cows. Now I'm going to set the mowers off, take the combines up to 1 and 2, and the lorry that services them. Then I'm going to feed the cows. And then I will be servicing the combines and moving mowers, tedders and windrows around at the same time. Blimey, where are my mowers? Have I just gone past them? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I've been ill actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to need a coffee. I've got a lot going on all of a sudden. So if we can get this to become hay for about 11 o'clock tomorrow, that's 24 hours. It's cutting it fine, man. It's not ideal. I really don't want it to rain on it. It's only a little bit of rain forecast, just a little splash, but it could be enough to ruin everything. We've got no choice but to cut it. It should hopefully come out as dried grass. Is that dried grass? Yeah. Well, that's the result. That saves tedding. So it's just a windrow and a pickup, hopefully. Just gonna, as usual, babysit it to the end. Actually, we can leave that one, it'll be alright. Let's get this one going. This one we will babysit the first run. Why I've still got that American fire hydrant there when we're on a water pump, I will never know. Right, we had to babysit this one because of the road tunnel upsets the workers down this edge. Not with all equipment, but I think it does with the mower. Depends how wide the equipment is. If it's 12 metres or wider, I think it's okay. Oh, yeah, it's stopped. Okay, back up. If I can remember, let's do a killer weasel trick here. Lower the mower. Turn it on. Double tap X. Go. Fast farming. Don't do it very often. It's great fun, two of you on mowers. Fast farming. Great fun. Hopefully that's good to go now. Right, the next thing is combines. Where is this combine in relation to where I want it to be? I'll change headers. Tell Yardy use this last, it's spotless. Looks like I've got a bit of help. Coming. Well, you won't be doing sunflowers, Yardy. I'm afraid you're doing corn. The priorities are pig food. Always. Sunflowers are cash crop. Well, it's a little bit of pressure taken off me. Young Yardy is coming in, my farm hand, who's been with me since early on in the days of This Is Ireland. So most of you guys will know him. Yardy, stroke Ben Richardson.
Evening.
Alright, Yardy, how are you? Good timing now, wasn't it, for you? I'll swap the headers over for you because I'm in the combine already. The red truck's
Red truck.
outside the...
Going up to one.
Yeah, it's outside the house. The combine, I'll set it off in the middle of the field. Just tell me if it goes left or right. Doesn't matter which way it goes, just tell me and then I'll set this one off accordingly. And then I'll leave you to it. I've got to feed the cows. Oh, you got a lot of messages, Yardy.
I'm popular, man.
Either popular or in trouble.
Yeah, popular. How's Charlie?
She's right, it's a bit disappointed I cancelled her coming this weekend. I don't know, I feel pretty terrible. I've got no stamina. Like, if I'm awake for like 4 or 5 hours, I'm really tired, even if I'm not doing anything. I don't think I've got the virus thing because I haven't been out. I think it is just flu, but
Right, you've got that.
what, the corona?
Coronavirus.
Nah, I don't think so. I haven't even been out of the house for, you know, I've just gone to work and come home, so that is. It's too many fags and a cough, basically, and it's morphed into something. Unfortunately, only one combine's clean. I hope you can live with that.
No.
It,
Fell off both ones.
well, once they've done fields 1 and 2, you can clean them before they do the sunflowers, if you like. They'll be filthy after fields 1 and 2, anyway. The big old fields, those. Now, if you're suffering from lag, Yardy, go through the tunnel with the lorry to get to the farm. Don't go up the rocky path. I mean, go up it by all means, but don't come down it with a fully laden trailer unless you're really confident. It is a bugger if you fall off that path with a fully laden trailer. Speaking from experience, I've fallen off that path quite a few times. And if you get wedged on that tree that's next to the sheep pen there, it's touch and go whether you've got to reset, which is a pain when you've got 80,000 litres of corn that's earmarked for the pigs. So, did it go left or right? Or has it not got to the end yet?
Not got to the end. Your mum over.
Okay, make it turn left, Yardy, if you're with it. So when it gets to the end, yeah, make sure it turns left, okay? even if you have to stop it and set it off again. And I'll set this one off
Okay.
on the other side of the field, so they're working away from each other.
So basically I'm getting the harvest now.
Just when it gets to the end, just make sure it turns left, yeah? It might even run out just before it gets to the end, actually. Not run out, I mean the opposite. It might even be full before it gets to the end. I can't remember. Right, I'm going to go feed the cows. Are you alright with that?
Yeah. So you got to the left, yeah?
Yeah, away from the truck, yeah. It might do it anyway, just sit in it and see what it does. Oh, you've already done it. Okay. I'll catch you in a minute, Yard. I've got to feed these cows while I remember. Which means I'm looking for a silver truck, which I think is somewhere around here. Yep. God, I love it when my brain works. Doesn't happen very often. As in the memory side of it. And obviously it's going in the farm silo, the corn, yeah?
1.48.
8. Yeah, if you like, the 1x8. The one where you put in the canola. Oh my god, this field's ready. We got so much grass. Going to be picking hay up for hours. I've been trying to work out a way if I can get a worker to pick hay up, and I have worked a way of doing it out. But there's a downside that it won't stop when the trailer's full. So I don't think I'm going to use it. And it's right, let's start off with the big dairy barn like we always do. Put straw in first. Bit low on straw. Oh no, that's 600,000 litres, isn't it? Boom, Nicholson's back. Welcome back, Nicholson. How are you? We got Yardy in, or Ben. I think everyone knows you as Yardy when you're in my farm, don't they? We got Yardy in. I should have got 6 Willie to come in earlier. I was logging. He likes his logging. What's that? Did it? What, it took you a few attempts, did it? Oh, no, I've played with 6 before. Before I started streaming. On Killer Weasels, Matt, we had a great day, 3 of us fast farming all day. Basically farmed the whole map in about 4 hours. Oh, corn started to grow here, early autumn. Am I going to get another chaff harvest out of this before winter comes? It's unlikely, but it's possible. So we'll pick up a trayload of TMR, give it to the big dairy barn here. We got going to have to make some more TMR actually. Oh no, we're okay. We've got enough for don't know, we got 2 million. That's enough for 3 months. Roughly. Well, that's filling. I'll just check the fermentation. Excuse me, the fermentation state of this bunker over here.
So when it's done, all the left.
51%. Sorry, when what's done, Yardy?
When the harvest is done, all the left. Don't circle afterwards.
When the harvest is done,
All the left side.
the one on the left side can only turn one way. Don't worry about it. Yeah? That's why I wanted you to make sure the other one went left. Then that one will go towards it. And that whole field will be done. And then you just move them across to the next field. Like, treat the 2 fields as one. Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Right, TMR into this pen. Hopefully one load will do it, but knowing how greedy these cows are, I think it's nearer 2. This is why I have to make so much TMR. Still, I'm firing up the TMR factory at some point. That will help. It's nearly finished, the building of it. Just need to supply it with raw materials and leave some fields unfertilised so I can set 4 workers off to make sure the belts work. So we need another load of TMR in this pen. To be honest, it's not that bad. It's like 1 and a bit trailers, this pen, if I remember correctly. That's if I fed them yesterday. So we've got less than 2 million in stock now. TMR here. Can I sell snow? I don't use those multi buy mods, Nicholson. But I think someone might have come out with a mod that gives you some money for snow. You can store snow. I've got loads of snow in store in here by accident. I left the silage belt running while it was snowing, and it started filling the silo up with snow instead of silage. I'm very surprised it hasn't melted, considering it's been there all summer.
I've spoke to all that.
Say again, Yordi?
I've spoke to Will.
He popped in the chat briefly. He went off to make supper, I think. Yeah, he popped in yesterday as well. Yeah, I need to make a lot of TMR. Yeah, the multi-fruit silos, Nicholson, do hold snow, road salt, you name it, and Jim's do now as well since the update. I don't know what you can do with snow, to be honest. I think there was talk about it maybe melting and becoming water, but I don't know if they can do that. So there is snow in here, yeah. It's not meant to be in here, just ended up in here. Should be about 45,000 litres, so should be about 20,000 left after this. I guess. Right. I also didn't feed them yesterday, they've taken it all. I think that'll probably do though, because they got grass, haven't they, on their fields, this pen. Right, let's check that. Yeah, they're fine. I'll drop a load of manure off, but I will just check the mowers are running. Yeah, both the mowers are still running. Need to keep those moving all day, these mowers. What's going on with that harvester yard? It looks like you missed a bit.
Probably nothing.
You'll see when you get back the other end. I know you won't. I know you won't. You always sort it out. So when I replant those fields 1 and 2, because I've in effect got 300 pigs less, I think I'll only need to plant one of them now with corn. Not quite sure, not quite sure. Take this trailer back, we'll grab the other one. Actually, we'll give the biogas plant a minute to digest it, so we'll take a trailer of milk, then come back for the other trailer of manure. What on earth is in that field there? It looks like nothing's in it. Ah, it's wheat. Wheat for next year. A little bit of lag going on, but I think we've got 4 workers, 2 people in. It's going to lag. Oh, I was going to take the milk first, wasn't I? Shame you can't have stainless steel colour slurry spreaders. I'd like that. Price of milk's not too bad actually. 82. Once I get the old windrows going. Oh, I'm liking my white cows, Yardy. They're looking cool, man. Not sure how they're going to feel about being inside the dairy barn. Right. You haven't fallen off that cliff, have you, Yardy?
No, not yet.
Huh?
Not yet.
Honestly, it's a bugger when you're fully laden, especially the lack of brakes on those trucks. It's alright going up, coming down, it's a bugger. So we'll follow up with a bit of fertilizer. Oh. No workers free. Really? What we got there? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's all of them. Okay.
You do it if it's 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I can. How are you getting on?
That food's nearly finished.
Excellent.
Back in a minute. come back.
I can hear.
Would you like to sleep?
Yeah, I'd love one. Might have to go get something actually. Oh, well done, Yardy. Going well up there. Nice one.
I got the strawberries and cream.
Oh, Yardy, you bugger.
Right.
I ate the last of my chocolate earlier today.
This Teddy Grey top.
Closest thing to that I've got is Alpine Original. I do quite like that for a snack.
Strawberries and cream are the best.
Should have a capacity of 730,000 litres here. 730. I wonder if we could get one more in, get it up to 900 and something. Got a lot of lag going on. Why is it? Huh? It's not you. I think it's just the fact there's two of us in here, and I've just done some landscaping. It probably needs to save actually. Saving at the minute, Yardy, in case you're wondering. That should help. I'm going to see if I can get one more in there. Then, we're not far off to be able to put cows in this pen. Not far off at all. I think I'm going to put beef cattle in. I know it's called a dairy barn, but to me it's more like a beef yard anyway. Dairy cattle normally get the pasture, don't they, in real life, and beef cattle are just sort of hemmed in from what I can gather. If someone in the chat's a farmer, does cows, let us know. But I'm pretty sure it's the dairies that get the pasture. Pretty sure. So I'll see if I can place another one. Might as well make it as big as I can.
The sweets are so nice.
Don't think I'm going to get another one in here. Maybe I could landscape that out a bit.
What's the drop for picture then?
Put one here.
Consultant.
What's that?
What's the drop for tea?
Oh, I've not really. I'm totally out of sync. The last thing I ate was steak kidney pie, English mustard, and new potatoes, but it was quite early. It's like 3 o'clock.
Oh, nice.
I went to work. Felt well. There's no heating, you know. It's cold and damp. Got the achy joints and all that going on. So I bailed pretty early. About 11:30, 10, 11, something like that. I'll go again tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to be any better tomorrow, to be honest. Just means I'll have more to do, because there's a set amount of work and a time limit, but I'll get it done. I always do. No, we're not going to get another one in there. So we'll move this out of the way now. I've saved the game, so I'm stuck with that setup there. We'll put some straw in. Might as well. I've got some straw here. Actually, we're right next to the straw yard. Is it bad to go and buy some straw? Let's try not to anyway. I haven't bought anything for about 3 years, so why ruin it now when I don't have to? I think I've got some straw in here. It's really laggy though. Actually, lag's good though. Lag is good. That means the belts are all going to work beautifully. Hey, Funny Bone, welcome along.
Yes, Funny Bone. Funny Bone in the building.
Help it E, that's one of mine, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. It's a bit slow, the spout on that. Not happy with that. Might have to have another silo so I can have 2 trailers filling at once. That's a bit slow, that, for what I've got in mind. Okay, which one's finished? The mower. Right, we'll take the mower to the next field. Cotton, hey? Hey, Desudi's Korea. Welcome along. Where are you from? Cotton, hey? Funny Bone with the John Deere DLC, knowing you. Well done.
Probably French.
Ça va, Desudis? I don't know. Could be Spanish.
Could be. Could be Italian.
Could be. Yeah, I read your Facebook post, Funny Bone. Oh, hey, you're alright for lag up there, aren't you?
Yeah.
So that, to me, means that I have localised lag, which means that my slot limit is probably okay. It's just that I need to spread the kit out a bit better, which I can do. I'll place another shed somewhere and move some stuff away from the laggy areas. I think we'll be fine. It wasn't laggy earlier. I think it might be the fact I've just bought 1,600 animals and I'm about to buy another 500 actually. We'll see. Hey, Mouse. We're getting there. We're getting there, Mouse. Set that one off there. Check on the other workers. That's still going. Yardy's in control of the top 2 workers. These 2 are still going. Maybe I should... Oh no, I haven't got a spare worker. I was just thinking I could get the bigger windrows out. They're slower, but they're wider. So they're about half again. But I do like the straight lines these ones leave and how clean the field is. And the fact they work, it's just a really nice piece of kit, this. No, we're not. The main thing is to get it cut. The windrowing doesn't matter if it takes them all day. It doesn't matter. So I'm not going to get the big windrow out at this stage. I've really got them for straw swaths anyway, the big one. Okay, that is ready, that one. The mower's going over there next. That mower. The top mower is going there. Well, Yardy, I don't think we're going to get round to the sunflower field, are we, today?
We might.
I mean, I'm up for doing another hour and a half. I'm not streaming particularly well. I'm not being particularly chatty, but I'm happy to play. Just got a real thick head, you know. I might have a lemsip. A lemsip might.
Yeah, half lemsip.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, funny bone, we got one that's almost that big anyway. I wish they'd come out with a 30.5 metre planter. That's what I wish they'd done, because we got air seeders already, but we haven't got massive planters.
I think keep it keeping.
But what I've seen of that, it does look really nice. If I do an arable map, I'll certainly use it. The trouble is, if you do animals, it's so heavy on slots because you've got to have all the grass equipment. Unless I don't do cows for once, just do pigs. Then actually you don't need any extra kit to do pigs. Maybe I could do that. Do a pig farm.
I'm on your map.
Yeah, I could do 3,000 pigs.
But then you have to plant a lot of corn.
Yeah, I don't mind planting a lot of corn. It's no extra kit, is it? The trouble is with, not the trouble with cows, but the reason why I'm always on the slot limit is I have to run the hay side of things. So you need mowers, tedders and windrows, which if you're not doing cows, you don't really need that. Like, I wouldn't need forage harvesters either to do pigs. We'll see. We will see. Slots is slots, can't be helped. Just part of the console game, slots. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference, Funny Bone. Still doing the speed. It's the windrow that counts, and that's not bad for repair. Tractors and combines don't really matter. It's the headers and the stuff they tow that does. I will get round to it though. But with the game being quite prone to crashing from the garage, I'll take it to the workshop. It's a lot less likely to crash. And it's the same with selling stuff. If you can sell it from the in-game workshop, there's no risk. But if you sell it from your garage, it's touch and go whether it's going to crash or not. And since that, yeah, I've just said, Funny Bone, I will repair it, but I'll take it to the in-game workshop. Since that update, it's touch and go whether this game's going to crash or not. It took me about 5 attempts to get in. And the update said in the notes it would reduce crashing. Anyway, it's not too bad. It's got loads left, look. Funny Bone, if you're on your PlayStation now, have a look at my game and just take a picture on your phone or something. I wouldn't have a clue how to send you a mod list, but that, yeah, why not? You might be fighting Yardy for the jet wash though.
Hey, Funny Bone, you better not touch the jet wash.
I've got 2 now. Got one
Yeah,
down.
Funny Bone,
Got one down at the bottom of the map. I'm not going to risk that one that moves around the map. I think that's ultimately. That's ultimately. Have you fallen off the cliff?
No.
What, on the cliff?
No.
Use a combine. I'm not even going to look, Yardy.
No, I'm not stuck at all. I like that. Just that one teach.
Yeah, alright, Funny Bone.
Put the bomb. Put me
Okay.
in the game.
Oh, he's got to download 10 or 15 mods probably, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Has that one finished? That one there finished? I think that one's finished. No, that's not. This is going to finish next, that one. Right, I better get back to buying cows or whatever I was doing. That's what I was doing, landscaping. The next thing I'm going to buy is this thing. And it is going... Such a shame that you can't like swap around the fill points, but anyway, that is going to go there. Maybe a bit further away. Let's just exit that. Go and have a look at the other pen quickly for research purposes. If it's on 18, that's the sort of gap I need. It could be a tiny bit less. Could be... $16, okay. Still be quite a lot of landscaping to do if I place that now. If I get that any closer to the cow pen, that is the question. Yeah, I'm slightly disappointed with the pricing, funny bone actually, in that you get the same amount for sugar beet as you do potatoes. But I mean, it's only a small thing. Just means there's no point in growing potatoes, doesn't it? You might as well grow sugar beet because the yield's higher. That's all. So I'll be selling my potato equipment to that effect if I place this. This is more like research for the next map anyway, Funny Bone. I don't really need to place this. I don't need it. I'm just sort of trying something out, really. If I put that there, can I still landscape around it? That is the question. Oh, I've done it now. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Looks alright. Yeah, so funny bone, it's more thinking of future maps, this thing. That biogas plant. Has given me an idea where I placed it though. It's asking for trouble, but at the same time could be cool. Right, back to landscaping then. Helper A's finished. That's one of mine, I think. That will be the mower, field 5. Got it. Take this off to the next field first. It wouldn't handle my hills, funny bone. On my flat mat. But yeah, or any of the American maps it would work. Any of the American maps. It's only a little bit bigger than the one we got. It's only like 4 meters bigger or something. 3 or 4 meters. It's just another option, as Sir ALiEN would say. Oh, I got a thumbs down. It's a bit late, normally they're earlier. If they come. Right, he's waiting to go. Must be on his last pass to the mower here. And he's finished. Excellent. Or has he? Let's have a look. Never find the edge of this field. Alright, I should have just let him get on with it actually. Ah, Lord Richard, still with us. Welcome back, Richard. Hey, Will.
Yes, Will.
Yardy says yes, Will.
Okay. Who's Donkey?
Donkey was in earlier. Time's at 12:30. Certainly go another half hour. Certainly. Got to get all the grass cut. Wouldn't mind buying the cows as well. Hey Pro Gamer, welcome along, sir. How are you? God, this seems so slow. I might have to get a trailer for it in future. 26 miles an hour. Spoilt by all these trucks I've got. Does seem empty in here at the moment. That's because all the forage harvesters are out, isn't it? Everything needs repairing, Will, but it doesn't affect how fast they go. Not when it... 26 is as fast as the mower goes. Same as a combine, isn't it? Right, so I need 2 or 3 tray loads of TMR just to get it started up there. We can do that. Great for fast farming, these are, Will. Brilliant, the mowers. Loads and loads of hay coming. Fantastic. Right, what other workers can we move along? See. This one must nearly have finished, this one here. Selected work mode left, I like that, that's cool. Okay, so we'll move this on to the next field. Then I will... Actually, I don't know if I'm going to treat them to TMR. I'm not. I'm just going to give them silage. They'll be fine on silage. The whole idea is the TMR's made up there, not take it up there. So I'm going to give the new cow pens silage, and then I'll buy the cows for it. We just got to decide which cows to buy. Still got landscaping to do. We're not far off being done though, up there. Should be operational in the next 2 streams. Should be making TMR hopefully. 1.5 million litres at a time. Hopefully. Right, he's done. Let's move him on to the next field. Yeah, you reading the chat, Yanni?
No.
Will's asking how your mum is and stuff.
Yeah, she's alright though. Still moaning though.
Moaning's good.
Moaning too much. Sounds a bit different. Alexa, turn off.
Right, I'm going to take it down to the end, then I'm going to do my usual, take it over to the other side of the field and then set it off. Hey Newell, welcome along sir, how are you? Cheers for the like. Oh man, I think I might have to make a tea or a coffee to keep going. Also, I am going to work tomorrow. I don't think I'll last long, but I'm going to give it a go. I'd like to buy the cows before I end the stream. Well, I will do. Just got to work out which ones to get. We got white ones up at the top. How's TREX, Newell? How are you? hanging in there. Good man. Good man. I don't know if you've seen my new development mule. I'll be heading up there in a second. We're about to buy another 500 cows to take the total up to 2100. Starting to get a little bit of lag, so I might get rid of my popular equipment to reduce these slots. 2100 cows on seasons, yeah, Richard. That's the challenge, all on TMR. If the game will let me do it. We're getting quite laggy and crashy. Right, I'm looking for a blue truck or a silver truck, and neither of those two. The other blue truck and the other silver truck.
The blue truck's down the bottom.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through the D-pad. Good job, man. You've almost got this lot done up here. Roger, it's scrolling through the big. Oh, here we are. Blue truck. That will do. So we'll stick some straw in, ready for the cow's arrival. We'll take the scenic route because we're going to have to, because there's going to be a belt in the way if my plans go to plan, if it all goes to plan. So I need to landscape a bit more of a roadway around here. But generally that's going to work okay. And we'll stick the straw in. Yeah. Have to bring a belt round to feed the straw into the animal pen. Cool, I hope I haven't put that too far away. I think it'll be okay. So that's going to work all right. Oh, it's on grain door. Let's just cancel that. Put it on tick side back. There we go. I could take it up to that path, the cliff face here. I will be painting this area when I'm done. I haven't finished landscaping yet, so that's why it's a bit of a mess. I need a potato delivery system. I think I've got an idea. It might work. In fact, I might just dump them here next to the slurry. Right, 2 loads of straw, 3 loads of silage, and then we're good to go. That silage isn't ready, it's nowhere near ready, so we'll have to go and get it. Oh, cheers, Newell. And yeah, thanks for popping in, man. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. So yeah, I think it's going to work, this setup. Slightly against my rules using this biogas, but actually the price of manure it's offering is less than the price of manure at the in-game one. So if I chuck a few spuds in, what the hell? It's not like I'm printing money. I'm getting less for the manure I put in. Right, we'll go get some silage. Or actually, we could just get some hay, but let's get the silage. And we're not going to buy it, we're going to go and get the silage we made. 3 loads I said. That should fill up the pen just about. So yeah, we're going to get 3 loads of silage, move a few belts around, buy the cows, and hopefully the pen will auto feed itself silage, is the idea. It's not really going to get, the TMR I'm making is more for the dairy, but if I can make enough, it will get TMR, they'll get TMR. I think I've got loads of silage in here, so it's not going to miss 3 loads.
Help produce your...
Help produce one of mine, is it? Thanks, Yardy.
Yeah.
Got a feeling I know which one it is. I'll move it on. Total mixed ration. Silage, 2.5 mil. Nice. Right, let's get the helper D up and running. Selected work mode right. Okay. Change that to left. So I can never. Oh, there we go. Let's change that to left. As I clean the wheels. Right, it's going to rain in about 24 hours. Could be the most expensive rainfall in history, considering I've got 1/3 of the map with cut grass on it, ready to become hay. I could lose potentially over 1 million litres of hay. But being early autumn wasn't worth waiting. It'll be winter before I know it. So we had to cut it and give it a go. Right, that's good to go. We'll go back to my truck. Who should... Oh, that field, there's grass as well, look. Oh my god. The truck should be somewhere down here. There. First of 3 loads of silage then. Yeah, this needs repairing as well. I know. I have been quite good if I repaired this truck like day before yesterday. Mind you, I have been using it quite a lot. This one, the silver one's on 109 hours now. I shouldn't be crossing here. It's not a good place. I knew that was going to happen. I still did it anyway. Me and my shortcuts, they just don't work half the time. That's why we got roads, isn't it? It's alright, Will, you didn't have to, I could sense it. Right, what are we on? Tip side back. Yeah, I know I can put silage in there, but the whole point is... Alright, we're going to dump that in there. Of course it can. Of course I can put silage in a silage bunker. Why can't I put silage in a silage bunker? Oh, you've got to have a little bit in there already. Then you can. Okay. It will work anyway. I'm going to buy the cows in a second, actually. That can stay there, ready for when I bought the cows. We need a belt for the straw. I think I've got a belt lying over here. Yeah, one for the straw, one for the manure. Is that you, Yardy?
Yeah.
I don't know why it's all of a sudden gone laggy. All I've done is put one cow pen down, 3 silos, 15 extensions, 12 belts and a partridge in a pear tree. Oh, and a biogas plant. Come on, PS4, you can do it. Well, those of you that have followed me a while will know that I tend to play a map till I break it, and then I have no choice but to move on to another one.
Helper is finished.
1 and 2 are finished.
No, your helper.
Which one?
Fine.
Okay, brilliant. We'll move him on. I haven't put it too far away, have I? Oh, it could be a disaster. Oh, thank God for that. It just reaches. Oh. Come on, Jules, sort it out. That's good. This will all get landscaped. It's not going to stay like this. I haven't finished yet. I've got to move this earth around a bit. We're going to buy some cows, but I'm going to set up the manure delivery system quickly first. So I need one of these belts. I think I might be a belt short ultimately, but it won't affect trying it out. And oh, Yardy said I had a worker finish. That's the priority. Yeah, it was this mower. Well, he can sneak across. Oh, actually, is that field ready? Growth. Is that field ready? No. Okay. He's done. He can go back home. That means I've got a spare worker, so I can set one of the slurry trucks off. Oh, I don't think it's breaking the map, Will. It's actually breaking the PlayStation. Washoe, Nevada, I had about 50, I've still got that map actually, 50 or 60 belts probably, right on the slot limit, like 1260 slots used. That game still ran pretty much absolutely fine. And I reckon Sussex will be the same. Right. Let's set the slurry off. This one. You liking the new slurry setup, Will? Bit Mad Max, I quite like it. The short wheelbase looks much better. The gap between the cab and the tanker's less. I'm going to have to babysit this on the first pass because of the road tunnel. Yeah, so if you want to use a silage clamp to store silage in it, you can. What you have to do is put the minimum amount of chaff in that it will allow you to blanket it. And it's not 10%, it's normally a lot less. It's normally like 20,000 litres or something, not a lot. Compact it, cover it, let it ferment, open it, and then once you've got a bit of silage in there, you can then dump as much as you like in. I remember I used to do it in Felsborough when the game first came out. I used to make my silage on my grass field and then carry it down there to the biogas and use belts from there. Right, I think we're going to have a. I think this is actually. Oh, excuse me. I don't think we're going to have an issue with this worker. So we'll get back to the cow pen. Unless another worker's finished. Yeah, this guy's finished. We're going to move him over. Ah. No. Okay. It's all good. Still not used to navigating. There we go. So this little silo here is in the wrong place. I've got to move it, unfortunately. I'm not even sure I can put it where I need it. It's sort of 2/3 in the right place. So this will go here. Somewhere like there. We'll go and get the last belt. Thank God for that. I thought for a second I'd lost a belt. Grab this one. So 300 grand that biogas plant costs, and I have 300,000 litres of potatoes to put straight in it to get my money back. So it pays out 900, which is quite generous. Will, did you ever get into the olives? Olive trees. Olive trees are a really good source of money. If you got like 60 slots free, plant 60 olive trees, you won't be disappointed. They pay for themselves in 12 hours. Their rate of return is like the highest of anything, I think, in the game. 12 hours pay for themselves, and that's on normal economy, I think. Is that going to work? Yeah, I think that's going to work. Put it up in the air, that way a truck might be able to get under it. It might be handy. Right, that's all set. Time to buy the cows, I think. Taken me about 3 streams to buy this, flat the land and all that, whilst keeping the farm going. Yeah, that's cool. I think we'll get under there with a trailer as well. Right, we've got to decide which cows we're going to get. I'm not going to do dairy. I've got 3. What have I got? I've got 1,100 dairy cattle. So let's have 1,000 beef cattle to go with them. They're good cows, those, but I'm quite into these funny looking ones at the moment. I've got white ones at the top, like good grey ones. Oh, these are called the carcass breed. 617 pounds versus 573. I'm going to go for these, I think. Yeah, they're good earner, aren't they, Will? Right, I've made my decision. 500 clicks on the button. Oh, these are slightly older. Never noticed that. Than the limousine, they're only 0.6. Never noticed that. It's going to cost about £1 million. Just over £1 million, actually. God, my thumb is tired. I've bought about 1,500 animals today. Don't crash. It's only cows. Thank God for that. Right. Let's have a look at these puppies. Doesn't look very happy, does he? Right, let's feed them. They're probably not very happy because they haven't got any food. gonna have to save it. Definitely about to crash. Don't crash while I'm saving though, that would be a disaster. Okay, we'll put some more straw in. Yeah, they probably want straw, poor things. Oh, there's a collision on this one. On the other pens there isn't. Excellent. We'll check the animal screen. Dairy barn down here. The water pump's a bit slow to catch up, but it should just catch up on its own, shouldn't it? I've only just put the cows in, so yeah, it should be good. Okay. We'll go and get another load of silage or TMR or something. And I'm going to turn this belt off because I want to see it work. So the idea is to actually have a belt or two running from the silage straight to the feeding area, so you don't actually have to feed them. They should just feed themselves from these two silage bunkers. That is the long-term goal. That's why they are where they are. I must check on my windrows. Well, that's filling. I'm going to check on the windrows. I think one is running down here. That's probably it there. F. He's alright. Don't think I've got a spare worker yet. Let's see. Oh, I do. But that means the windrow's stopped somewhere. Here he is. This one needs moving. Is it 4 lorry loads, Yardy?
What is?
Those 2 fields, is it 4? Can't remember.
Five.
Excellent. Right, he's good. He's good. He's good. Take this up to the new cow pen. Must remember that I've actually got this cow pen. Sort of setting my ways in the mornings, just doing these ones down here.
No.
Yardy, you're not asleep, are you?
No, I'm not yet.
No, he's still awake, Will. He's concentrating, I think. Oh, there's going to be a nice load of hay on here. That dairy barn is full. It hasn't made any manure yet. Oh, has it got water? No, the water's not done its thing yet. It says water pump, so I'm confident it will. Right, what's going on with the workers? He's a little way off. It's only a small field, this one, so I think we'll watch this one. Move it up to the next field in a second. Love that setup. I think that works really well. I used to use these tankers on FS17 all the time. And also it frees up tractors really, because I've got the trucks anyway, and if I'm not harvesting, it frees up a couple of tractors having these running. Hey Matthew Kirby, welcome along. How are you? Right, I think Yardy, what are you up to? Are you finished? I saw a combine going past a minute ago.
Yeah, finished. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor. 'Cause I had to go and get the tractor
What are you doing? You're washing?
I'm on 31 and 36.
31? What are you on about?
Sunflowers.
Have you changed the headers?
No, this isn't our header.
No, there's proper sunflower headers. Combines go faster. Opposite the yellow headers.
I don't want to skip them on.
Oh man, they cost me 100 grand. Those, use them.
I'm cleaning up with the equipment.
Oh, I'm going to swap the header over. The big sunflower field we're definitely not going to do today. Oh, it does look nice and clean, this combine, Yardie. Hey Charles, welcome along. Or welcome back, rather.
Hey Charles.
Right, that going there.
Do you want to change this one then?
Yeah. Well, it's the headers are where the combines live, yeah? I didn't know where field 31 is. No, that's got grass on it, Yardie, in field 31.
There you go, Jim.
No, I'm just setting this off, Yardie, then I'm disappearing again. You'll see the headers, they're opposite the yellow ones. They're red. But the combines go faster with these headers, yeah? Go half as fast again.
Oh, yeah.
So instead of doing 6, I do 9, yeah? Nice. Yeah, I'm getting quite tired now. Note the direction I set it off, Yardie, so set yours off the same way, but the other end of the field, yeah? It won't get hooked up on trees and stuff then, at the top.
The mic's breaking up.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Is that better? Yeah, I'm too tired now. Yardy, I'm getting really knackered, man. I'm going to have to go to bed pretty soon. Well, like now, really. 10 minutes. Oh, you want it going up and down, do you? The field was designed to go left and right with one headland along that shed. Because of this road here, you have to headland across the bottom anyway. And because of the trees up there, you have to headland across the top. Where are you going with that now?
Empty, control. What can you see where I'm going?
Like I say, I'm knackered, man.
Right, I'm feeling off.
Yeah, me too, man. Well, nice one. You ought to get a nice top, the top done.
Don't forget to South again.
Don't what?
South again.
I didn't understand a word you said.
Save the game.
Ah, save the game. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I will do. Alright. I'll be on tomorrow, but I have no idea what time, you know. No idea. Depends how I feel. If I feel bad, it could be early, because I won't be at work for long. But also, if I feel really bad, I might not even bother coming on at all. Just see how it is. We'll have to have a massive washing all the equipment when the winter comes. every piece of equipment.
I'll do it tomorrow.
No, there's too much to do tomorrow. It's got to be in the winter. Well, if I slow time down, maybe I can make a bit of time, but there's loads of hay to pick up tomorrow. Haven't you noticed that half the map is cut grass?
Oh, okay. I'm off.
Alright, cheers Yardy.
Good night.
Good night. I'm just going to move this tractor to the next field, then I'll be signing off. Yeah, night, Will. Hope to catch you tomorrow. I'm literally just taking this up to the next field, lining it up, and then I'm cutting it off. And I will remember to save it, blimey. Oh, we've got to check on the dairy barn, see if it's made any manure yet. And turn the belt on and see what happens. That is what I want to do. It's about a £4.5–5 million investment up there. Oh, I don't understand. Well, anyway, I'm going to set this off, go up to the new dairy barn, just double check my manure system is doing what it should, which it should be, and that will be it, guys. The straw's working fine. They haven't made any manure. Very upsetting, that is. Why haven't they made any manure? I got straw. Let's just feed up time for an hour, see what happens. Oh, they got manure now. Okay. Let's stop the time speeding up. I'll put it on 5 times maybe. And let's turn the belt on. And ultimately, when I've got 10 of these barns, I'm going to have 10 of these things as well. Oh yes, that's going quite well. quite like that. Cool. Oh, he's left the combines running. Good man. Okay, thank you very much, guys. Cheers, Charles. Cheers, Will. Cheers, Matthew. Cheers, anyone else who's still here. Good night. I'll catch you tomorrow. God willing.